What up, Leaf? Leaf, don't fuck around with your neighbor's dog, man. Come on, come on. Now he can hear you. Now you can give him crap.
Pass.
Pass.
I exist only in that moment. It has since passed.
It has.
The half fuck I gave is now long gone.
Sure.
Lost to the echoes of time. As are, I found out, a surprising amount of movies. From like as late as the 60s, there are movies that were made that they just don't have a copy of anymore.
Yep. But we do have a copy of the first movie, which is kind of crazy that we still have that.
Was that the train that Edison used to scare people?
No,
first?
no. That's maybe the first film, but it's not the first movie, which I don't know what the difference was. But there was a difference, terminology-wise.
I know while he was working on it, Edison had a picture of a train coming straight at a camera, and he used to play it, and it would scare the shit out of people because they didn't have any concept of what was going on.
Sure. Greetings, all geeks, gamers, and sleeps today here. We're going to be playing some Gundam today because I didn't finish setting up the sign-up for today's one-shot again, but we'll be doing a bunch of them in a row for the next several weeks, so you can look forward to that. Yeah, so the first movie ever was porn, by the way.
Was it?
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
Right, yeah, not surprising.
Well, it actually kind of does. It's the Victorian era, the late Victorian era.
I also don't know if quote-unquote porn is the most accurate description of it. But it is technically pornographic in nature. Technically, by today's laws.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know what the law requirements are for that.
Internal views, erect penis, or there's a third one. I can't remember what the third one is. Of course, this is American laws for pornography. I don't know elsewhere.
America.
I also do know that a direct view of penetration is against that, but the thing is you have to show an erect penis for that to matter. For that part to count. So
Do lesbians count in that kind when using artificial?
that could be it.
I mean, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that could be why that law is specifically in place. Well, remember, if a dog ever rushes you, Leaf, what you do is you Literally, you start running towards it. And don't put your hands in front of it. Do not put your hands down. Make sure you're big and running towards it. Unless it's got rabies, it will back down just because you are bigger than it.
Unless it's a pit bull. Then it will just roll the dice. I've seen pit bulls fight cows. Who are legitimately as big as people try to pretend to be when they're running at shit. There are some dog that you really just should try as hard as you can to not get attacked by, because it's not going to go well for you.
Like a Dalmatian.
Like a Dalmatian or a fucking German dog, not the shepherd, the other one.
I know what you're talking about, but my brain can't find the name either. I can picture it, like I can see what it looks like.
Yeah, that fucker.
Narrative B packs. I wish I had 500 tickets. Hold on, let me tell my group chat about this.
What's a narrative B pack?
It's the narrative Gundam with the B pack.
Of all those words, I understood B pack and Gundam.
Yeah. So narrative. There's a movie called Gundam Narrative, and the Gundam in it is the narrative Gundam.
Interesting.
Such a thing. It's after Unicorn. The story takes place after Unicorn, where they're hunting down the Phoenix, which is the third Unicorn Gundam.
Sure. The last time I watched Gundam, it was an anime, and it was literally just called Gundam.
No, the very first one was called Mobile Suit Gundam, and then there was something changed the narrative. Yeah,
might have had some other name attached to it, but I don't remember.
Mobile Suit Gundam Toonami was Wing Gundam, or Gundam Wing.
Sure.
I guess they also did eventually play Mobile Suit Gundam on there too.
This was when I was in like middle school.
That would have been Wing then.
Let's say, where does that time?
Or G Gundam? Was it a bunch of boy band pilots, or was it a guy in a latex suit that was doing martial arts?
It was neither of those.
Okay, so it's probably Grandpa.
5 dudes. There were 5 Gundams. There were only 5 Gundams, and they were all individually built by
different
scientists each.
Yeah, okay, that's Wing. That's the one I call the boy bands because all the
really emo dude who ran one. There was a girl who ran another one, and then the other 3 were all like pussy ass bitches.
Toonami also aired 08th MS Team. It also aired what else? It did quite a few of them actually. I was just saying the ones that when he was in middle school, Spidey. Because I remember watching 08th on there, because that's my favorite, and it was nice to see it on there. Also, how's it going, Spidey? This isn't... I keep saying this, but at this point, it might just be a normal part of my channel. Yeah. Normally, and starting next week, I'll be going back into it. We'll be doing one-shots on Saturday. But we might do a Gundam one-shot, so, you know, that's something to look forward to. There might be a TTRPG for it, but I'm not planning on using it. I'm going to be using a different one. The one that I can use for any genre.
Riffs? Or not Riffs. What's it called? Savage Worlds?
That would work too, but no, this one's even more simple. It's literally, for a character, you get 3 character-defining traits, 3 character traits, and 3 items. That's how you build your character. That's your entire stat line. So, like, in Gundam, you could be human, you could be new type, right? Which will give you something. You could be pilot, engineer, whatever, so you have a job. And then you have some major characteristics. So, like, from side 6. Okay, so you'd be human pilot from side 6 would be your 3 character things. And then for your personal character traits, you could be a raging alcoholic, a gun fanatic, and an adrenaline jockey, right? So those would be your things. And then if any role is required, if any of those traits make sense to apply to it, you say, I'm applying this, and you get a +1 to your roll. And same with your
Why would
items.
being a raging alcoholic ever matter?
Maybe it's a wine aficionado situation or something like that. I'm not saying that's a good one, but that just those are possibilities. I'm just throwing really random stuff out there. Like it could be tech nerd, you know, something like that. But anyways, and so that's your bonuses. And then your items can be used. And you can only have up to +3 from your bonuses, and +1 situational, which would be like you're in the Gundam, so you have a bonus to spotting things afar because it has a camera, right? So that's the sort of thing. But you only roll a d6, and then it's all narrative based, so there's not like hit points or anything. And like there's a chart for it, a quote unquote chart, which ranges from -3 to +3. And since it's all narrative based, you ask the player, or you let the player know what the challenge is before they roll it, and then they roll it, and they say if they get a -3 compared to it or worse, it's a critically failed, meaning you have failed and something critically bad has gone wrong. It can be physical injury, destruction of equipment, something of those sorts. There's -2 as a fail with a penalty. You have failed and something has gone wrong, but not critically so. At a -1, you can fail with a penalty or succeed with a major penalty, which is the same thing as a critical failure. So you succeed, but you break your arm or something like that. At a 0, you succeed with a difficulty, which means you have succeeded, but something has gone wrong. So, like, oh, you succeeded, but you dropped your gun in the process. +1 is to succeed without difficulty. A +2 is to succeed with a boon, so you succeed and something goes right. And then 3 and above is you heroically succeed, so you get to just describe what happens in the next part of the scene after you have succeeded. And that's the whole system. And I think it's a really neat one because it's super rules light, it's super narrative based, which is what I really want out of a role playing game. Is wait, I was looking at those missions and didn't even look because I got talking. Sortie win personal score. Okay. But yeah, so that's something I'm planning on running is that on the weekends.
Could be interesting. I could see that being used for some fun one shots.
And it's super cool because you can use it like you can plug any system into it. Or any genre, any genre I should say. The system works for anything. You can run it in a D&D campaign and it works still. Obviously, you would probably want to be a little bit more specific about how your spells work, but you don't have to be. You can be like, yeah, you have the ability to cast spells. When you cast a spell, I need you to make a roll to tell me about your spell and if it succeeds or fails. So you can have them have more narrative parts to using magic, even. And it works for, like, you know, Gundam and stuff because now you don't have to try to come up with a super complex rules for how the robot works. You just, if you fail, now you have a failure. What happened? Oh, you broke your arm off in the process of trying to defend yourself. You rip your arm off and beat your
arm. You were trying to pick a lock. What were you doing?
I was meaning your mech's arm, like in a situation you're like, oh, I did the thing, but I put so much pressure, I broke the robot's arm off.
Oh no, I lost my extendo blade.
Yeah. Also, Spidey, if you're still here, I'm not sure if you're sticking around, if you're in and out, but if you're still in here, yeah, last night I was playing this with Byte while Byte was streaming. I know you stopped in for a moment, but at the end of it, Shaq called me out without even knowing they were calling me out for using the napalm beam rifle on Gundam, and then never answered me when I asked why they were calling me out for it. They're like, "This guy is brave using this," and I was like, "Well, that's me." And what's wrong with the gun I'm using? And then they never replied after that, and it got me really nervous that I'm doing something wrong, because every time someone does this shit, it always makes me nervous I'm doing something wrong, because like the exact same thing happened with the Roswell Jagan. I was using it for a little bit, And I saw a post on the subreddit where they were talking about how bad it is. And of course, I talked to I chatted in the subreddit and found out why they thought it was bad. And I'm like, that what you have said makes sense to me. I'm probably still going to use it because I like it, but at least I understand why you guys are saying it's bad. As long as I keep putting up top numbers in the game, I'm going to keep using it. But if I stop putting up top numbers, I'll understand why.
I had something like that happen once where someone was complaining about me without knowing I was who they were complaining about. Quite funny. I thought it was funny. So I can't help but notice there's no Gundaming going on.
I know. There's only 4 people in my lobby right now. Pretty much just a case of around 2-second charge time and the really strong stun build uncharge of. So it's just the charge that they're saying is bad, or that it doesn't really strong. Gotcha. Okay, I see. I understand. Yeah, I don't know. It was really. It wasn't even one of those things that was bad per se. It was just like they called it out and then didn't say anything afterward, and I was like, "What? Why?" So that's good to know. But yeah, like the Roswell Jagan, I was like, "Oh, what's up with this?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, the beam rifle sucks." And I'm like, the beam rifle's the whole reason I liked playing the Jagan. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? And they broke it down. I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's fair. Like, the stuff you're telling me makes sense. I don't know how you know that this doesn't do this thing. I'm looking at the numbers in the game and I'm not seeing this, but if that's the case, it makes sense and I understand why you guys say it sucks. And if there's a whole bunch of hidden information in this game, that's kind of dumb. Especially if it's stuff that is important to making decisions for what you're using. But I can't be too mad at Shaq. Shaq's the one who took time to, like, spend, I don't know, 20 minutes to help me learn how to use some melee better in this game. So, which is part of the reason I was like, alright, what am I doing wrong? What do you mean? So, yeah. Anyways, how are you doing, Spidey? I don't know if I actually asked, or if I was some rude asshole who just immediately started asking game questions instead of checking in with my chatter, who's been in here so much recently, and, you know. I still need to redo my suit. I think the main issue with is the wait time between shots. It's got 8,000 years. It doesn't feel that bad. Like I compared it to the Jada, and they're like, well, just use the Jada at 500 because that's where I first was talking about it was with the Jagan D type versus the Jada, and they're like, no, just use the Jada level 2. Don't bother because the rifle's so much better. I'm like, I'm looking at this and there's like a 200 difference on the power. And like, yeah, but it takes forever to reload. I'm like, it has less shots. I don't know. It was weird. It was interesting. Just doing console dailies. Annoyed because I had a necro. That sucks. Like, from a single one or from multiple? I know we had Rep had a penalty after DCing twice, and then we fixed it like immediately thereafter. But he got the penalty, and it was 2 DCs for him. Single match, that sucks. I've only had two DCs the whole time, and both times they're like, you have a caution. If it happens again, it'll be a problem. Otherwise, just keep playing and it'll get better. And it's gotten better, and I haven't had any issues since, so. I do think it's kind of weird that you can get penalties in for doing like quick matches and custom matches, but you can only recover it through ranked matches. Seems like a weird system. And I think it would be fine if it was either you could lose and gain from anything, or you could only lose and gain from one thing. But the fact that it's both just like, double standard like that feels a little off. But I didn't make the game. Obviously, I'm not rolling in the money from this game. I don't know if this game's rolling in their money, but
Oh.
good, good, good. I always do that now, where I drop my continuous explosion, I think what they called them. You can get status recovery from clan match. Okay. That's good to know. So what was the difference between ranked and what the current rated is? Because there has to be some sort of difference for it to be, what they changed to. Out, fuck off!
Mouth on you. I'll be back in a minute. Those kids are being surprisingly quiet.
Sure, understandable. You can do whatever you like. Oh, again, I don't remember if it was you or Sidiosa who mentioned the other day that if I'm going to keep playing, I need to try the high points. Because, there's you and Sidioso and Shaq who kind of all came in as experts just for this game. And so I kind of forget who gave what advice. But I tried it, and man, I don't think I'm ever going to play high rank again after that. Or high point. It was such a bad time. Rated is everyday skill mode. Ranked was more bespoke mode, where devs could craft more specific rules and have actual prizes for the best, like, special suits. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. So it was kind of like here's a more for the people who like really understand what this game. So here's an extra reward for playing exactly how we're trying to see what we can force out of you. I like that. Oh, for sure. One of you guys was saying though, if I wanted to, because I would get a better feel for how the sweaty tryhards were at the higher ranks. So it may have been Sidioso, and like I was like, yeah, I'm not playing with that. Which is sad because my favorite suit available in this game, I would have to because I absolutely love Tall Geese. Um, but like, if I got Tall Geese, I would have to play the higher ranks. But anyways, yeah, I was like, it doesn't feel good. Like, I'm getting well, not one shot, like 2 to 3 shot. My opponents are getting 2 to 3 shot. Spawn times are like 12 seconds. Like, every step about this feels worse. Um... So yeah, I don't know. It did not feel as good to play it at all. And I was like, if this is what the tryhards feel like, I'm just going to make sure I never rank up to high rank. I'll just intentionally try to. I mean, I won't intentionally lose, but I will quote unquote intentionally lose to keep my rank down. Uh, uh. Also, okay, I also remember someone complaining about this being at guy hell at these point ranges. I have to say, at guy, I think it's good to learn at some point, but it can wait until you're... Sure. That's fair. But yeah, it just didn't feel fun. Like, you know, I was doing the high rank stuff, or high cost stuff, I keep saying rank. And like, again, it was like I was getting shot in dead in a couple shots. They were getting a dead in a couple shots. There was a 12-second sortie timer, so like it doesn't feel like I'm getting to play. And I'm like, what? Why do people even enjoy these high points? Like, yeah, you get to use a really cool suit. Don't get me wrong, but like, to what end? You don't even get to play with your cool suit unless you're just that guy. Oh, we won. Cool. I wasn't even looking at the score. I don't even like 600. I have to say, 600 was above my comfort range, honestly. Sure, that would make sense, I guess. I've also, the more I play Space, the more I think Space is the superior game mode. Um, I know people have a much stronger opinion against it, but like I think I've actually had a lot of fun with space. I'm not good at it yet, but like the movement just feels really satisfying whenever you have a moment where you like actively dodge behind a meteorite, come around, blow them up, but using vertical movement, get behind them. Like it has this really nice game feel to it because of the three-dimensional movement. But I don't like the three-dimensional movement on ground maps because it doesn't feel nearly as good when other people can't do it or only they can do it. I don't know. So I didn't like that either. That was one thing I hated when I played the high was half the people are flying the whole time and I'm like this doesn't feel good to play against or as. So I don't know. I'll eventually learn it. Like I said, I'm still a month and a half in to my time playing. Oh, ad break soon. I also wish the game gave you advice for building early. Because it doesn't. There's nothing in here that's like recommending, hey, if you are playing in this points, do this. I know you guys gave me advice to build ballistic defense at low cost and supports to be focused on range damage and raids to be thrust control, I think is what it was. So, like, you guys have given me... Oh, ad break. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you can do whatever you like. Welcome back from Ad Jail. But yeah, so as I was saying, this is another thing I wish this game did was give you an idea. Also, okay, I'm starting to talk over myself. Let me start. I wish this game gave you some idea of what builds were useful, quote unquote, at certain point ranges. Is there? Hold on. I didn't even know that was a thing. Why doesn't it tell me that that exists? I got some. I know I have something in here. Oh, all right, again. Well, I'm talking over myself. Let me do. So if I go in here and customize, and I hit left. Oh, that's so useful and has never once been mentioned in any of the tutorials. This would be so... And you can copy from set 1 to 2? Oh my gosh! Oh, that would be so useful. Why doesn't it tell me that? Okay. Awesome. That's good to know. I didn't even know that was a thing. That would be so nice. I wish I knew about that because I've had 3 different games where I went to a second build because of space versus ground and didn't have my palette set up and absolutely lost because I didn't know where my guns were. You are making this game even better for me, Spidey, once again. Well, let's not mention the tooltips either. I read all the tooltips, and it wasn't mentioned there. That's so... okay, but that's really good to know. Thank you. Thank you for that. Like whoever said that one day, this game's learning curve is a cliff surrounded with barbed wire, with fire. Also, I wish, and it might be somewhere and I just haven't seen it, I wish there was something that more well explained the numbers for the stats. Which I know, big number good, small number not good, right? But what does it mean? Like, what does the thrust equate to? How does speed equate? How does, like, how do I understand what I'm looking at so I can look at a glance and get an idea? I mean, I'm sure part of it is just learning it by feel or whatever, but like, I was trying the, what is it called? Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. It's like a twin shield laser with NCOM units or psycho whips or something like that. I can't think what it's called. It's a 550 suit. I was trying it the other day. Desperados type thing. I don't remember what it's actually called right now. Anyways, and I definitely wasn't expecting for it to be so hard to physically pilot. Like the guns and everything, love those. Oh shit. But I had no idea that it was going to be like trying to turn a goddamn bus while using it. And I had no idea how to know it was going to be like turning a goddamn bus. Despada, there we go. Yeah, the Despada. I was trying the Despada out, and the guns, loved all the guns. The movement on that thing, again, it felt like trying to turn a goddamn bus. And like I was really struggling to pilot it, even though the gunfights were going pretty okay whenever I got into a gunfight. But getting to the gunfight just felt really, ugh. It did not feel good to move around with it. And I don't know if there's any stats to tell you that, but I wish there was, and if there is, I wish I knew how to read those. I'm with you, bud. Oh no, you're dead. Get out of my face! Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to start some pizza for them.
Gotcha.
They were fine. Just talking at a reasonable volume.
Just not doing the loud screeching things of children. I guess they're not as young now, too, though. Partially.
I mean, they're 13.
Yeah.
So.
They're no longer young screeching children. They're still children. I'm not saying they're not children. But they're no longer young screeching children anymore.
They're still sussy when I can't hear them. For an extended period.
I think that's fair.
But I'm also not helicopter-y by any means.
Why are you shooting your... What the fuck is going on? Okay, anyways. Yeah, the Despada...
What's going on in the Gundam world?
Well, my first match was... We won. I didn't know we were winning, but we won. So, you know, something went right in all of the mess.
Nice.
I feel like I'm not having inputs read a lot in this match. Like, I'm trying to dash and nothing's happening while I still have full thrust. Like, I haven't overheated because I'm not boosting at all, and I go to boost and nothing happens. Or I had a time earlier when I was like, shoot the gun, and I just stood there and then waited for my opponent to shoot me because it didn't shoot the gun. And I'm like, what? Why? But yeah, Spidey, the Despotta, I think I'm going to build it with like I have some of those parts that make you turn faster, and I'm definitely going to put those on that suit because it just feels, again, like I'm trying to turn a limo or a bus.
Yeah, about in game, or are you actually going to model one?
No, in game, yeah. Yeah. I know you can increase the. Yeah, I definitely am aware of that. Yeah, that's true. I do like the Gunpla and stuff, so that's a fair question. I definitely didn't think that was a bad question. I wasn't even going to use it in that match. I just picked it up because Byte had also picked it up, and he's like, "Hey, you should just." I was like, "We're not going to do the meme. I'm just going to pick it up for now, and then I'll use it later." Because I knew Udon had really liked it, and its moveset was like or moveset. Its weapon set was like beautiful. I loved its equipment. They felt like exactly what I wanted to see, and the gunfights felt really good with it. And then afterward, I'm like, I have to put the turning parts on this thing because this thing is just awful. Come on, we got them low. Finish them off. Do your thing. Blue Dragon, you're the guy who's supposed to do the finishing. We've got them all low for you. Get us all those points, baby. Oh. Come on, finish him. Damn it!
Finish him.
I finished him on accident. Sorry.
Why is that bad?
Because we get more point. We get more points if our ace kills him. We're playing a game mode where the top player on each team, or the selected player, I don't even know how it's selected, gets more points. Man, if I'm well aware aim for the legs, but you gotta be able to hit the legs for that to matter, bud. So I'm gonna hit where I can. I'm gonna aim where I can hit, whether it's the legs or the body. If I know I'm not gonna hit the legs, I'm not gonna aim for the legs if I'm gonna miss. A hit is better than breaking the legs. I mean, not really, but if you can break the legs, obviously you should. But if I know I'm not gonna hit by aiming there, I'm not gonna shoot at nothing. Also, welcome in.
Welcome, Matsuru.
Alright, who is my rival? I always like to give my rival a praise. Unless I have two people on my team who are so good that I want to give them both the praise.
Praise no one.
Yeah, 300.
What?
Point cost. 300 cost. You can do whatever you like. A wild Volbeat has appeared. Oh. Haha.
You ain't got the voice for it, my dude.
Because I have a normal voice and not whatever his voice is.
Exactly. There's one person on the planet that can pull that shit off.
Also, for any context, Matsuria, I have been playing this for maybe a month and a half now, so I'm still really new to the game.
Liar. He's been playing for 16 years.
You know it.
I'll tell you otherwise. He actually was part of the beta test on this game.
Uh-huh. They definitely can't just go, built the engine myself. They definitely can't just watch my VODs to see my early games and see just how bad it was.
Maybe you're just a good actor.
Oh, yeah. You heard me.
Pitch that's come from behind.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, you got that song stuck in my head.
Blame the Pokemon community game.
I blame Volbeat.
That's also fair. Blame it on the circumstance of your birth.
Alright, Mewtwo, calm down.
Listen, Mewtwo did nothing wrong. Don't get me wrong, his ideals were wrong, but it wasn't his fault.
Mewtwo did nothing wrong. Sounds like a terrible subreddit.
From Char to Garma. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Both.
Bum, 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 bum. I wish I wanted to get my rank back down. I don't like being B plus. It's not as fun. Put me back down where people are actually enjoying the game and not trying as hard.
It fears the tryhards.
Sure. Where's my Mavs? They're off doing their own things right now. I don't know if I can say Mavs plural because it's supposed to be two people for a Mav, but Udon. It's an acronym. I don't think we ever actually learned what the acronym means, but it's battle buddies essentially.
Interesting.
It's a term used in G-Quux, Gundam G-Quux. Bite and Udon, both, either one of them, I do really well with. Our playstyles mesh. It's funny because Udon and I match because Udon needs someone who's mid-range to set people up for him to finish off with a good snipe, and then Bite and I play really well because he needs someone who's mid-range to cover his approach. Either way, I'm the mid-ranger between the two. They didn't add the gun tank R44 in Tank Drivers Quick Match. What is the Tank Drivers Quick Match? Is that this weekend's thing? I'll have to look. I haven't. No, You mean the Situation Battle? I thought the Situation Battle today had or this weekend was something else. I'll have to go look. I've played against the R44. That thing looks like a go-kart. It's so small. After seeing it, I kind of regretted not pulling for it last week. Last week? Yeah, last week. Or maybe 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. Oh, I'm not on console, so. A Driftmaster suit. Driftmaster suit. Like, when you say Driftmaster, do you mean like Drift King? Like, we're Tokyo drifting out here? Because that's kind of funny. Nice. Nice. Tomboy Enjoyer. I wonder what that guy likes.
Mama. Just kill the man.
Put a gun against his head.
That seems a bit extreme.
Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. I hate this map! I didn't realize which one we were doing. This is the worst map in the game! Hate! With every fiber of my being, this map.
You sound like a shitty robot from the 80s. Hate.
Like, there was one week I was playing this on stream, and this popped up as, like, the only option, essentially. And I know it's out. Unfortunately, the closest viewing is an hour away from me, and I don't feel like going an hour to watch it, even though I really do want to see it.
What's an hour away?
The closest viewing for the new Hathaway movie.
The hell is Hathaway?
It's one of the Gundam Universal Century storylines. It takes place post Char's counterattack, and half an hour for you. I would go half an hour for it. Half an hour is not bad, but an hour away was just a little bit too much.
An hour away for a 90-minute movie is probably not fun.
Right, yeah. Like, especially whenever it's not like I have the spare money to go do a bunch of other stuff while out. Hello.
Does wifey like those movies? Maybe you guys
She hasn't watched Gundam, so no idea. I wouldn't say no, but she also definitely hasn't seen the first one.
fair.
That's fair, Spidey. I really loved the first Hathaway. It was so political, it made me happy. I kind of liked it less when it got to the actiony bit at the end, but I still thought it was good. I also liked the trickery involved in the actual Gundam battle at the end. I can't move. I hate that where you're just absolutely hell yeah. Fuck off. I hate how long full staggers go like that. It pisses me off. I don't mind. I wish it would just one-shot me instead of keeping me staggered so I can't move. Like, it would piss me off less. It's... Oh, why can't I throw my grenade? Anyways. Yeah, Kasai and Penelope were really cool. And I love both of them. But yeah, I love the politics of Gundam the most. And so the fact that Hathaway was all like covert op type thing, love that movie. And I hope the second one brings more of that and not just a bunch more Gundam action. Because if it goes into like Gundam action, I mean, it'll still be good, but it's going to be a lot more disappointing for me. After the first one had been so good for what I like out of the Gundam series. It's also why, like, I really liked Witch from Mercury because there were so many, like, politics involved in it, and I love that from the Gundam series. Like, that's one thing that they've done really well the whole time. See, okay, so that's another one. Like, that one right there. Why was he able to dodge, but whenever they do it to me, I can't dodge out of the way? That is exactly the sort of stuff that I feel like after I feel like I get a grasp on the melee, and then things like that happen, and it's like, I clearly don't understand the melee like I thought. Ow. Like, he hit me twice, and I couldn't do anything about it. And I've had times where I'll grenade them, shoot them with my bazooka, and then lag. Okay. Hi, Sidioso. I've mentioned your name twice today already. I know I was in bad positioning there. Like, I'm not mad about that death. That was me trying to get a couple sneak attacks in while they were facing my team. How are you doing? How are you doing? Not bad. I don't think we've won. Oh no, we won the first one, which I didn't even know we were winning until we got to the end screen. Hey, you know, it's the normal. It's a lot of me complaining about the game and then having a good game or two. Alright, finish them off. Who's our ace? AM, so number 4. Who's hiding out back. Awesome, okay. We're on my least favorite map, though. Latency difference in a standard and a heavy stagger. Oh, right. That's something I still have to figure out, is how to tell if something's a stagger or a heavy stagger. Because I'm not able to tell, like... I understand that there's a difference, but I can't even see it whenever it's happening, what the difference is. Like, I feel like I'm just not visually understanding it at it. Oh, I'm not parsing it at a glance like I should be. And you've told me the difference. I know what the difference is. I still don't see it when it happens. So I'm not good at parsing that information yet. Oh, I don't have my... That's fine. They're spawning behind me! God, I hate this map so much. Oh my gosh. Fuck this map and everything it stands for. You are an enemy. I didn't even notice you were the enemy. I thought you were a teammate. God damn it. Ugh. Wait, our ace disconnected. What does that do? Does that mean we can't get the ace bonuses? Or does it choose a new ace? How does that work? I usually remember what a heavy stagger and just assume everything else is a regular stagger. See, I feel like everything just looks like a normal stagger to me, whether it is or not. Wow, an act guy that actually did really good. That's nice. I feel again. I keep hearing that act guys are really good, and I've not seen enough evidence to believe it, which sounds really weird. But man, if I get another one of those damn level 5 coolers, I keep getting them. Go get my bonuses, my missions. Oh, should have stuck around for a moment. So these toolboxes are something to do with the hangar, right? Like that's something to do with over there. I don't know which. Like I feel like I've used them, but I don't know what part of the hangar uses what currency. Like what uses the tickets, what uses the toolboxes, what uses the pink coins. I know that they all are used in the hangar, and I've used all of them because I've done all of the things in the hangar. I just don't know which one does which thing. I'm gonna use this guy. I like this guy. I just hope I don't get in Jabura again! Welcome back from ad break, ad jail, whatever you want to call it. How many more did I have? I have all my daily bonuses, so I'll start encouraging now. I always save my encourages for after I've done my daily bonuses. I want to like the GM ground type weapons rack. It's been almost good. I feel like I wish I could swap the missile launcher for a machine gun, and then I would be really happy. Which is funny, since I'm the guy who doesn't like machine guns. But if I could get the little submachine gun to put instead place of the missile launcher, I think I would really like GM heavy or ground type weapons rack. Welcome back, Brian, to some extent. I heard you breathing. Oh, wait. Encourage. Damn it. Pew, pew, pew. Time to shoot all the blues and run from all the reds. What map is this? Is this the snow one? Yeah, I like this one. This is fun. Snow base. I don't think I'm going to be good with the suit on it. I probably should have switched to something else, but that's okay. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Ooh! Man, they almost killed me already. In a very short work there. Very short order. Oh, I'm trying to get away! Yep, I got caught out. That was me. I didn't keep up with the team. They moved too quickly for me to safely catch up with them. I like this suit. They're all dead. Almost all dead. I don't like that supports don't get a dodge roll. It seems so stupid that I'm not allowed to dodge just because I have more ranged capabilities. In fact, I feel like I should definitely be allowed to dodge, but whatever. I like most of my favorite suits I've played have all been supports, and I'm always like, it's not fair to like. It feels like it's the worst class to play as, which is funny because I guess that's how it always is whenever you play support. Everyone's kind of in any game, and I love playing supports in most games. Like, yeah, I felt that. See, oh my gosh, fuck off, bro! Ugh! And I know I didn't move with my team there. I know. I tried, and then I got a little bit distracted, and it was too late at that point. I don't like that either, though. Whenever I start off, engage with a teammate, and then they'll just leave while I'm still in the fight, and now I have to try to recover from it. Oh my gosh! I shoot once, and I'm almost immediately, like, picked off. Holy shit, because I can't dodge out of anything. Are there generals and raids that don't have dodge? I know I was told the Red Rider doesn't have a dodge. Is that right? Damn it. Jam Cold District? Interesting. I know I'm supposed to leave that for my teammate, but they're all the way over there, so I'm gonna finish him off before he finishes me off. Regular don't have dodges. Interesting. I'm actually not too surprised by the gyms. I am a little surprised at the Zaku 2s, though. Like, if you had said Zaku 1, I'd be like, okay, that kind of makes sense. Like, sure. Ow! Who? Oh my gosh! Where did they come from? There was only 2 guys a second ago. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't... And I can't shoot because I'm... Oh my gosh! The gym resist move? Resist move. Interesting. I wonder if any of my suits have that. What's that look like? Is it a dodge, but you take reduced damage instead of iframes? Is that what it is? Because I would be okay with that even. Like, just having some sort of movement tech that gave me a little bit of damage reduction. Because I don't need the iframes. I just need the ability to move. Alright, come on. Finish him off. I set him up for you. Finish him off. Thank you. Resist move is dodge with no iframes. Okay. I can live with that. Like, that would be good enough for most of the situations I'm in where I'm having issues. Alright, finish him. Thank you. We were winning! Come on! Thank you. Damn it. Man, their ace just started picking people off. Okay, cool. That Nico did really well. So I guess a couple act guys are good. So like I can't completely doubt it, but like the one act guy I noticed, the other one didn't even feel like he was there. I feel like I keep hearing about like this, act guy dick writing, so to speak, and it just feels overblown. Like anytime I've dealt with them, that guy was really good. So like if that's what people are actually doing, then maybe I can see it. But every time I've faced them, it's like, oh yeah, you're just a little slow, waddly guy that you shoot down, and that's it. I know someone said, yeah, they're really good at getting damage in, and that guy did, but most of the time I'm like, yeah, they shoot a couple times and then you kill them, and it's not much damage. I should probably try that guy at some point. Is there? I wish there was a way to look through your suits through things like that, like to see what suits I have resist move. Can I replace this? No, I just don't have any points. While I'm waiting, let me get up to my Despada. Despada. Let's give him field motor. And then we'll fill the rest with other stuff. Protect the legs. Always protect the legs. Let's give him more mobility, because again, movement is always the thing I'm struggling with whenever I was using him. Kind of like having lots of melee resistance too, because I felt like I was dying mostly in the melee. Okay. Not that I'm even using that one right now, but... Ugh. Oh yeah, I was gonna... yeah, I wanted to see what the situation battle was. A prayer for the dying. So definitely not the tanks thing. Oh, I don't know if anyone can answer this, but I was trying to figure this out the other day. At what point does DCA not end the match? Like, how far into the match does I have to get before people disconnecting doesn't end the match? And I'm not trying to disconnect for myself or anything. I'm just trying to figure it out because, like, sometimes it feels like people disconnect, like, immediately and we still have a match, and other times it's like the match ends because someone goes immediately. Obviously, after towards the end, when people disconnect, it's not ending. But at what point does it switch from disconnecting ends the match to disconnecting is just a man down? Yeah, okay. Not doing situation battle, no one's doing it. I don't think I've ever had a quick match ever finish queuing except for situation battles on Friday. Like I've never had anything on the quick battles actually finish queuing. Bum 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 ba. So, also, if anyone's there, this means I do more damage when I shoot the legs, right? Database link, like, it does more damage to the legs, or does it do more damage when I'm hitting the legs in general? Like, is it to the HP, or the armor points, I guess is what it is, or does it do it specifically leg damage? Like, to breaking the legs? Or both? I forgot I have grenades. Also, what's the... I've used the chaff grenade a lot. What does the chaff grenade do? Like, what's the chaff weapon do? Because it doesn't, like, stop incoming missiles like I assumed it was as a chaff weapon. And they seem to do less damage. All the chaff weapons I've used seem to just do less damage when I hit with them. It's like, I don't know what they're actively doing. Does it give a better description? I guess I can read it again. Creates a temporary to those within the area. But what's that mean? Like a... or a radar jamming effect? Is that what that means? Because, okay, if that's what it does, that makes sense. And it's not a big deal that it does less damage then, because it's being used to cut off vision so your raids can get in. Bum, ba da 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 da. Bum bum. I swear my queue times are longer now that I've hit B plus. By the way, all the time, way longer than whenever I was in C. At all times of the day, it's crazy. Bum ba da da da. Bum 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 bum.
That's high quality
Cheers.
H2O.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Phil. Peerup. Puffy, puff, 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 puffy. I've played with this guy before. And Hiro Yui. And Warhammer. I actually played with all three of these people. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, that's a different Warhammer. Maybe don't do it that way. The way I did that at first, I definitely just breathed the water instead of drank it. Dying. Phil, you've killed me. How you doing? I also celebrate as such as. Alright, let's switch up to this. I don't want... Oop. Wow, I really have this thing is just like... One track. Don't die to melee. Shoot the gun. Do the thing. You said you were... Did you stream this morning? I definitely missed it if you did. I know you said you might stream today, either early morning or late night. And if you streamed early morning, I didn't see it, but... Also, Phil, you weren't here at the beginning, so you didn't hear me talking about it. But I am going to, for like the next few weeks, I'm going to be doing that other system that we had talked about. I think I want to stream those, which is why I haven't posted any one-shots, because I'm trying to set up games for that. Aw, D&D was canceled. That sucks. Yeah. So, if you're interested in the way rules light, narrative-heavy roleplay that we had talked about, I will be doing that on the next few weekends. But if you have D&D, I know you can't play it, but I might do multiple streams of it, like my normal time, and do like a late night one, so other people who don't normally get to play, like yourself and or Corgi, could get a chance to play along if you wanted to. Damn it, teammate. That was my fault. Damn it for being in the way. But I definitely was the one who hit him, not him standing in the way. I was impulsive because of how many times I'll run into situations like that where it was a teammate's fault. It would be on Saturdays still. So it would still be... I don't know if you ever work Saturdays. Ah! I will blame my teammate for that one. That was a beautiful shot that he would have walked right into. Ow! Well, it would be about midnight that I would do a sec. Why am I overboosting? Oh my gosh, I'm about to fall over and I didn't even know I had overboosted. It would be, if I do a second one, it would be right around midnight that I would do the second one. My time. Midnight my time. So it would be, I don't know if you would make it in time for that or not. That's my favorite thing when I can manage it. Whenever I just manage to hit max range and hit them with the explosion, not with an impact. Like, there's something cool about being like, yep, I perfectly ranged that out so you get hit. Do 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 do. Welcome back from jail, guys. If you're gonna back off, I wish you would like at least give me some sort of indication instead of just walking away from the fight. Ugh. Welcome back from jail. But yeah, like I said, it would be midnight my time is when I would do the second one. So I don't know if that's something that you'd be able to make it back in time for. What's my teammate doing back there? He's just gonna be a gun? Okay, that's not great. It makes sense that he got destroyed because he's not following the team. But yeah, so if that interests you, that's when it would be if I start doing two. What the fuck is going on? That player is just off the map? Like, do we have a cheater? Oh, is there a tunnel over there? Okay. I don't think so. Now that I've seen the rest of the map, I think he was off on a tunnel. Yeah. God damn it! Did we lose by 5 points? Did we lose by 5 points? Can the match be closer than that? I think it's literally the closest a match can be. Alright, I'm almost back down to B. We're almost succeeding in what we're after. We had, 6910 and 6905. A 5 point difference. I screenshotted that. Is that literally the closest it can be without a tie? Like, can you get less than 5 points? Is that even possible? Or, like, anything worth less than 5 points? I assume no, right? Oh my gosh. Maybe I can finally break out of the B plus and go back down to B where it's more fun. Of course, maybe not, because this guy's a C plus and he's still here. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The fifth minus fit gives you some different, I think. Okay. Rounding on some of the minus 50 rooms. I say okay, I don't know what minus 50 rooms are, though. Assists give you 1/3 of a suit's point value. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna switch over. Wait, what map are we on? Chiburo. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the desert, Saku. This one's fun. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I see. Gotcha. So like an X50, gotcha. I understand now. Yeah, sometimes you kind of lose some context on written words, unfortunately. How is this game on console compared to PC? Because I have a PS5. I could download this on console. Alright, well, if you're playing support, else. Wait, what map are we on? I like the range on this map. Is anyone give. I'm gonna commit. Okay? More melee. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna switch to console then. Because that's definitely the part of the game I definitely am not liking it as much, and I feel like it's not as strong at. I hate whenever we get like everyone in and then one guy just leaves. Especially if it's someone on like on my team. I'm like, come on, why are we leaving? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my mouse? Hello? Mouse? There it is. Oh my gosh, that was weird. Ba, ba, ba. Well, we're just sitting here now. Yeah, high cost to D rank. Yeah. I could. Why does it seem like now that I'm at B plus, it takes forever to queue? And again, this is at all times in the night, so it's not just the time of day. Compared to whenever I was lower rank, like I thought everyone said the high, like everyone was from B plus to S, but like I feel like I'm getting way less matches at all times of the day, except for specifically like a half hour from midnight 30 to 1 o'clock. Not anything else outside of that one little spot. So I get one match with a high queue time at this rank, and everything else is so slow. Which is part of the reason I want to D rank, is so I can get matches faster and have fun. Because I'm enjoying playing. Also, I don't like the tryhards, but again, I'm not actively trying to D rank either. I'm just playing a lot of ranked, so that way I can't, or high rate, whatever. Sorry, rated, high rated. Um, but I'm playing a lot of rated, so that way I can try to, because the more matches I have, the more likely I am to derate, lower my rating. I kind of just want to stick with this, and I hope people don't get mad. This is a good map for this. Good range. Right, Phil, playing games for fun. Who would do that? Definitely not me. See, one thing I like about this guy is he's fast for support, even if he doesn't have a dodge. I definitely like that. Like, I don't feel super sluggish moving around in this thing despite being a support. Fuck. I hit shield. Leave me alone! Oh, he is. He's kind of just leaving me alone. Awesome. Ow! Fuck off! Damn it. Man, we're just right in front of our base. Awesome. Fucking... All your base are belong to us? Someone set us up the bomb? No one set us up the bomb, though, to be fair. That part would be inaccurate. I'm surprised I don't see more people using this suit. Take off every zig. For great justice, take off every zig. Come on, get out of there. Just keep moving. Okay. Like, the 3-round burst on this thing feels really good. Get pretty consistent, like... I don't know. Oh gosh, he's like staggering around. That was weird. Okay, I was about to go spawn elsewhere, but I guess we're spawning right here. That's okay. God damn it. Do the bases or the spawn the base no, what are they called? The little areas that you pick up, are they not active in ace mode? I haven't even tried yet because I don't normally use them, but I noticed that they weren't lit up even. Say that one more time. Are the little beacon things that do the like the air raids, are they turned off in Ace? I haven't bothered even looking at them, but I just now noticed while respawning. Oh, that wasn't. Okay. I noticed that they weren't lit up like you could use them. Support Firebase? Yeah, those aren't available in Ace mode. Okay. He's all open for you. Ow. Oh, I hadn't even thought of base bombs either, but yeah, the support fire is what I was talking about. I don't know if we won or not. I didn't look at the final score. I think so, though. Yeah. Alright, who is my rival? Man, I guess I'll keep ranking up if we keep winning. I can't be too mad, I suppose. Never mind, I was going to, but if someone else is doing it, I guess not. So what feature, what do we know, how they decide who the ace is? Because, like, I know it's not kill count. Thank fuck for that. Oh? I like how I asked that, and now we're getting Phoenix in here with thank fuck for that. So what? Are you worried? I don't know. Ace is a player with the highest individual score at the 3-minute mark. Gotcha. Because there was one time where I had 6 kills and it wasn't Ace, and so I wasn't sure how that score, like how that happened. That was a singular situation where that was my most kills in a game. Yeah, I knew what you were referring to. Did I say? I don't know if I said it. I'll say it again in case I didn't. I knew what you were referencing. I just didn't know if what your ad break. Help! 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 Ah. Welcome back from Agile, and yeah, I knew what you were talking about. I just didn't know in what context, like why you were like, yeah, thank fuck for that. That they weren't available. So yeah, that's all I was asking is for what reason were you saying thank fuck for no supporting fire and or base bombs? I don't know what his melee weapon is, so I don't know when I'm supposed to be doing that. Like I don't know what these suits have for melee weapons, and like mine is my fist, so like I don't know if I'm supposed to counter tackle there or not.
That's high quality HD.
Cheers. Let me get my water from behind me. Hopefully I'm not gonna die in the process. It's bad enough on regular matches. Oh, you don't like that mechanic? I gotcha.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast fireball.
So that was his melee. I just... Oh! Really? I got it! Holy shit! And waste time. Gotcha. Help! Guys, thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fucking Pixie. Fucking Pixie. Shit. Man, this thing is so good. I like the suit. Like I feel like I'm powerful using it. I wish I would have noticed this one sooner. Damn it. Yeah, I know what the Pixie Gundam is. I just meant why Pixie Gundam. Either they're early bomb or just hide the whole game and be useless. Gotcha. All I know is Pixie Gundams are always on my ass constantly, and I'm not a big fan of the Pixie Gundam because of that. Like, facing them. I've never seen any issues with them on my team so far. But yeah, I haven't seen Pixies doing early bombs yet, so that's something I have not experienced as of yet. I'm sure I will at some point. Because I've seen lots of Pixies, but they're always just in my face being an absolute nuisance. Pixie players have no rights. Is that why you guys were calling that tunnel that I discovered that one day the Pixie... Yeah, it's been really good so far. I'm liking this thing. I'm surprised I never see this thing. Like, I don't know, it feels like I should be seeing more of it. I don't know where the enemy was that tackled me. Oh, don't hit him. Let the ace get him. You got him, Ace. I don't want to... Okay, do I... Fuck! It's just old? Oh, okay. But the app guy seems so bad. I know it can't be because everyone wants to play it, but it just does. It's every time I see it, it's just like, oh look, there's a trash can to shoot. Like this thing feels so much better. But anyways, the pixies have no rights. Is that why whenever I found that random tunnel? Yeah, I can do a baby break after this for sure. I can do a full break. I'm sure the dog would appreciate it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Get him! Thank you. Is that why that on that? Oh, I don't even remember which map it was. Crash site or whatever, or colony drop site or whatever. That you guys called that the Pixie Tunnel because you're saying that they do that all the time. Because again, I haven't experienced it, but that would make sense as to why you called it that then. Damn it! That was. Oh, it does too much damage. I can't. Oh shit. I love chain explosion grenades. That's why I like the high mobility. But like, I don't know, the act guy just always feels so underwhelming whenever I use him. When I use, oops, that's not what I wanted. When I've used them, he just felt underwhelming, and every time I see them, they're just not scary. I also definitely, the chain explosion I was calling incendiary for a long time. And then someone's like, no, it's not an incendiary, it's a chain explosion. I'm like, okay, if you say so. Like, I understand now that, because I didn't know that incendiary was a thing. And so they were leaving big things of fire. So I was like, oh yeah, this is incendiary. That's what I'm going to call this. Which was funny. Alright, so my wifey has requested me take a break. The dog will be happy. So we're going to take a 10 to 20 minute break. And we'll be back soon thereafter. If you guys hang out and stick around, I appreciate it. If not, I understand. Either way, we'll be back soon. returneth. Get my eyes back on so I can see my monitors. Back to the game. Alright, what do we have now? 350 massive impact site. Thank you, Spidey. What do I have at 350? Is this Jim? What's my 350? Oh, my 350 Dom? What does this one have on it? Could play that. Weapon Rack Easy 8. What do you have on you? Ooh. It's funny, by the way. Back to the Desert Zaku. I bought this, right? Because its weapon is a machine gun. And one thing I said is I wasn't good with machine guns. So I need to get stuff that are using machine guns so I can get better with them, right? And then it's a 3-round burst gun instead. And I was like, okay, well, I love this gun, so. What a difference in HP. I think it's kind of strange that the weapons rack one has so much less HP. Yeah, let's play some weapons rack if I can. Man, I've tried this Hygog. Like, I looked at this stuff and I'm like, this looks perfect. And then I played it and it just wasn't it. I even tried to go in with melee strength and try to play it that way because I'd seen some people doing that. That didn't work out. Like, I just, no build of the Hygog felt really good to me. Whenever I was doing stuff in practice. I haven't used it in a real match. I should probably try it at some point. Maybe it'll... I mean, I've tried it in one real match, but like... NPC... You really want to be the weapons rack, I can change up. You can be Dom Tropin. There's a couple of other suits that can use long barrel Zaku, Zaku 2-1 sniper, recon. Okay, I'll check it out on the Zaku 1 sniper. I don't know that I've seen the recon's Zaku. What point is that? Recon. Recon. Zaku GBO2. JP Wiki. Recon type Zaku. That is not the JP. Do not give me some fandom bullshit. Wait, why are you not showing me the JP Wiki like you have every other time I've done this stuff? Two to three? Okay. Zaku 1 sniper is the same point range, isn't it? Like 250 to 4? Something like that. Dude, I have to say, hover suits, glide suits, whatever they actually call them in game in world, I forget. But the Dom, the Mudra, they feel really good in game. Like this, the way they move feels really good to just constantly move with. Let's make it. It took me forever to understand how this weapon works. Like, I understand that it, like, follows your reticle, but I didn't at the time. And so I'm, like, throwing it like this and then looking away. And I'm like, why is it not going where I'm aiming it? And I found out it's literally going where I'm aiming it, not where I throw it. God damn it. I saw a funny strategy the other day with one of the suits that doesn't stagger from explosions. Their teammate, which I assume must have been on comms or something, was just constantly splashing them to get people away, and then they would. They would, go follow up with the melee after the teammate splashed them to stagger everyone. It was pretty neat to see. I swear I can't do anything but rated. Like, I can't find games if I'm not doing rated. Oh, I accidentally experienced a AB match without knowing it the other day. I was like, I need to do space. There's no space in rated. No one's queuing the quick matches. And so I went to the custom matches. There was a space one called A. That was the name. The title was A. And I didn't know it was an AB because it didn't say like A wins or something. I was just like, A, okay, someone just put a letter down as the title. I went in there and nobody moved, and I'm like, oh, okay. So that was a thing. It's a good thing that Udon had told me about AB rooms, because otherwise I would have had no idea what was going on, because there was no context. Again, there wasn't like a team A wins. It was just A. And so if I hadn't had Udon find out about them, and so I didn't even know what was going on. Yeah, like I said, I just didn't even know what it was because the title. Like, I saw people in the subreddit like, "Well, don't join it if you don't know what the title means." I'm like, the title was A. This wasn't me. This was me looking it up to see if that was what that was. Mind you, someone else had a similar situation, so I want to point out. Well, to be fair, I might have done the situation because I wouldn't have known that's what I was in because the title was bad, and I almost did if my team hadn't all been standing around and I had just heard about it. I don't think it would have been again difficult if it would have said Team A wins, because then I would be like, oh, this is an AB room, but it literally was just A. Wait, I dodged out of that? I never am able to dodge out of those. Oh shit! Damn it! Why is Phil so freaking loud? Let me turn him down while I'm dead. Here we go. There we go, that's much better. I think part of that could, again, being from, on the... Welcome back from ad break. But yeah, I feel like part of that could just be because, you know, if you've never heard of an AB room, which I had never heard of an AB room, if it weren't for Udon, I would have been in trouble. I wouldn't have known what was going on in that match. Because, like, why would I know that A means I'm supposed to let A team win? With no context. Okay, that's fair then. Get him. He's all yours. Finish him off. Oh, I'm still in ace mode. We're not even in an ace match. But I'm still trying to just set people up for their kills for the ace matches. Man, this bro really thinks melee is the be-all, end-all. One time I got my get 2 suit KOs X times because... That's interesting. Oh, wow, we won that by a bit more than I realized. Okay. Warhammer, you get my praise, because I like to praise my rival. I can also say that the one I did, there's only 2 guys from Team A who came over to kill. And it was a 5v5. So I just assumed that was the way it worked, but though, because again, I didn't have context because I've not done it. So if it's not, so the whole team is supposed to come over in an AB, I guess. I really had no idea because I'd never done one and I didn't know that's what I was doing anyways. I get it, you want to be late. Yeah, I've read that already. Yeah, I don't know. There was console has a way better AV rooms. Well, that'd be. I mean, I don't care about the AV rooms because I'm here to play the game. Like, if I was here for the rewards, I might care. But like, I'm just here to have a good time playing support. Like, I understand them for the point of getting your rank up or whatever, but, like, beyond that, I don't really understand the whole point of the AB rooms. I guess it's for, like, people who don't really like the game. They just want to collect their Gundams or something. So they're getting their points or whatnot. I'm guessing. Here for the rewards so I can hop on Warframe. Well, why bother playing with the game is what I'm trying to understand. And I'm not meaning that, like, what's wrong with you. I'm just trying to understand at that point, like, what's the point of even playing if you're not wanting to play? We don't have a lot of time to play the full 3 to 5 matches. Gotcha. Sure. I don't know. I just feel like if I'm not wanting to play it, I'm just not playing the game at all at that point. Like, I wouldn't even bother with it. Like, I was playing Dokkan Battle for a long time, which is a gotcha. And then whenever, but, like, once they changed up their dailies, I just stopped doing the dailies because I didn't care. I mean, if I'm not having fun with it, I'm just not doing it. It's not like it's a job, it's just a game, so if I'm not having a good time, I'm just not doing it. What the fuck? But I guess if you like the game and you just don't have, and you really want to get your dailies because you're really worried about the pulls or whatever, I guess I get it. Like, I understand to some extent, I suppose, at that point. I also don't like that there's no team queuing. Like, that seems like a little annoying. Because if I want to play with my friends, I can't. And that just kind of sucks. That feels like something they should add to this game is team queues. Party queuing, whatever. Like, duo, even if it was like just duo queues. The fact that you can't do that seems like a really, really bad oversight on their part. I know they used to have it, but I mean, like, the getting rid of it is like, seems like a bad oversight. I see. I also wasn't... Oh shit, that's a bad spot to be. I also wasn't really sure what the point cost was, so like, that was another thing I wasn't sure. And build up higher chance in hanger. Okay, this is the thing is group Q is still possible in quick match. Yeah, that would be like if I had because I don't mind not playing rated if there were people playing rated, so I could do that. Because that's just one thing we want to do that for Mecha Mondays since we're streaming as a group, but we just never can queue in together, so we just time it and try our best to get whatever we can going. God damn it. Where does that launch from? Where does the the Sturmfrost Faust even. Physically launch from on the Dom, because I feel like I'm hitting stuff without knowing which part, because I thought it was a hand weapon, but like, I feel like it never comes from where my hand should be. Is it like a waist weapon and I just don't realize it, and so I'm missing because of that? Oh, do higher level versions get... I didn't know that higher level versions got new skills. So that's another thing I'm learning today, is that the different level versions get different abilities. I didn't know that. Fuck the Noct. The Noct is my absolute... Sometimes higher level suits get new skills or higher levels of skill already has. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I definitely didn't know that. Yeah, Efreet Noct can suck a dick. I am so sick of that suit. It's too... Ugh. I hate seeing it. Ugh. I see it and I'm just sad, because they beat the shit out of me every time. I struggle so hard with the Efreet Noct. It's the one raid I hate seeing. I'm just immediately pissed off. Like, give me Red Rider or something that's easier to deal with. The stupid Efreet Noct is always the thing that gets me. I do not know how to deal with it specifically. And I'm not even saying it's good. I don't know. Again, I don't play raids. It's always the one that gives me the hardest time of any of the stupid raids. I knew you were eventually going to find a way to work that in here. How do I deal with that shit? Again, I cannot deal with Noct. It is such... It just... Ugh. So painful. Every time. Is Doors only 700 or whatever high rank one? Or is it got... Again, I haven't seen it yet. I've only seen Moon. Like, that's the closest I've seen to the Doors is the Moon. Oh, that's a teammate. Get away from me, devil! 700 only, unless there's a 7... Okay. Because, like, I've seen the Moon, which, of course, G-Doors is a derivative of the Moon, but... Is it a derivative of the Moon? It's from Moon, and it has a similar stuff as Moon. I don't actually know if technically it's a derivative of it. I don't remember. Anyways. Warhammer again. G-Doors came first. Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since I've consumed Moon media of any variety, whether it's game, manga, Doors plus Var. Okay, I couldn't remember. And plates, yeah. 100 melee strength go unga bunga. And again, as a aside, I still am trying to, like, again, I understand big number good, small number not good, but, like, how do you parse if number good enough? Like, I still don't have a concept of what any of the numbers mean as far as, like, actual numerically. Based on playstyle of the suit. So there's not really a good number specifically. This number is target. Okay. Let's try cavalry. Cavalry has been really disappointing the couple times I've tried it, but like I want it to be good. Because, like, I can see that this says melee good, range not good. Obvious. This one not obvious. Like, melee slightly worse than range, so I assume range is good, but someone said that Power Gym was a melee monster the other day, or was, like, really strong in melee, and I'm like, how can you know that? It looks like only range, well, not only range, but, like, range good melee used to finish, and I don't understand how to parse that information yet. And that's something I'm still trying. And another new thing, new for me, is trying to understand how to parse that information. Because, like, that was one of the things of advice. Is like, understand your numbers. And I'm like, I am really trying to understand my numbers. But I haven't found anything that felt consistent. Like, whenever I was using the cavalry the first time, I realized I wasn't doing shit for damage. I've built it for range now, but, like, I thought it had a semi-decent range, but... okay. It kind of feels like in that regards earlier where I was talking about earlier, where Shaq was like calling me out without even knowing that they were calling me out. They were calling me out for using the napalm on the Gundam in a match, and gave no context as to why they were doing it. Delta Ants Dual Saber neutral does 100 times 2. Why is this information not readily available in the game? Why do I have to look up outside of the game to know this stuff? Like, I hate games that do that. And the first battle operation wasn't better at it. They had all sorts of hidden information, which is why I only played it for a little while. And was like, G-Tank only. Or Gun Tank only. G-Tank. That's a complaint we have. Okay. Years old complaint. Okay. It's just, I mean, I'm probably a lot of things throughout this whole thing, repeating age-old things, because I am just now getting the experience, you know, again, because this is what, a month and a half now. Maybe, I'm not even up to 2 months yet of playing the game, so. I never, like 3 times I've played this, I've never used the Hades except for as an, oh shit, I'm surrounded, I need iframes. Is the Hades on this thing actually that bad that that's the right way to play it? Because I don't think I've seen anyone else use it for anything else either. Ow, that's fair. I was kind of in the way there. It does not have any range to the damn gun. I also hate how often people will come in here and say, no, shoot the legs, which I tried to shoot the legs. But, like, they'll say it when I'm in a situation where I know I'm going to miss if I shoot for the legs with what I have. Like, I know just from where I am that shooting center mass is going to get me the hit, and the shooting the legs is just going to get me a miss. And I understand, yes, shoot the legs good, but I feel like getting a hit is better than missing the legs. I've never... Knowing this stuff changes how you play. Never used the Hades. Gotcha. Yeah, now that I've built this thing for damage, this feels actually not bad to use. I don't hate it anymore. The first time I played it, I was like, this is just not it. Like, it's definitely a ranged suit, but it's just not dealing the range damage I felt like it should be. Limiter release. What suit has limiter release? I don't even know that one offhand. Yeah, and most of the time they're saying it when I'm using a beam weapon. Because I'm always aiming at the legs with my explosives, because I know about the splash, but yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you meant there was one specifically called limiter release. But you just mean in general, any of the abilities that have that. Gotcha. I see what you mean. I also feel like I do have a suit that does have splash on beam, that I've made use of it before. Oh, we're winning. I did not feel like we were winning. Someone must be doing really good, because it sure as hell ain't me. Longo, Unicorn Speed, and Magnum. Okay, I may, because I have played around with the Unicorn in a custom match with friends. So long while ago, used Striker Custom 4 had no Demon Blade rule, and a no Demon Blade rule. Got top of the level. What is Demon Blade? Is that Striker's weapon? Is that the big fucker sword that it has? The big fuck off sword, I should say. Demon Blade is Hades. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Yeah, there's... So any of the RX-0 Silver Bullet... But yeah. I have Silver Bullet, too. I haven't used it yet, though. But yeah, I like... It's funny, because there's so much stuff. I've watched this series since I was a kid. But there's so many things I don't know the name of anymore. That I could have told you years ago, too, is the funny thing. Not in universe, but in game terms, it's roughly the same thing. Gotcha. Like, I couldn't, until playing again, I couldn't have told you what the Jada was called. Like, I've seen Amuro's Jada, but I could not have told you its name was the Jada until I picked it up in this game. Huh? I was not doing that good. I definitely would not have ever guessed that it was pronounced Jeddah. Why would it be pronounced Jeddah if it's Jeda? That's Jada. That's how those letters are pronounced. I'm not doubting you, by the way. Oh, we're an ad. You can't even hear me anyways. Welcome back from ad jail. Yeah, like I said, I definitely would never read the word Jeda as Jeddah. It would only be Jada. Never would have guessed that's how you pronounce that. I know I have suits that have that ability, force injectors, but I don't remember what that ability is. I have to look up every ability every time someone says them. Like, I do not have any of them memorized. There's too many skills for me to try to... Which one is force injector? I assume it's one of the movement ones, because of the name. Is it the one that makes you drift after you do a boost? Or cruise? Sorry, let me use the term they use, cruise. And it relies, and oh, the one that lets you change directions. Gotcha. Gotcha. I also don't know what the... Like, I understand that the different levels make them better, but I don't know what the... takes like 45 increased thrust to do that. Gotcha. And I'm guessing level 2 doesn't. I do have Vulcans. I wasn't sure if this had Vulcans. I forgot. Beacon A. That's over there. Okay. Interesting. I know I saw the tutorial talk about that the space compatible gain a better movement. Get them off that spot. Don't let them have A. No. Fuck. I physically hate that movement tech because it looks so stupid. I understand, again, it's a video game, whatever, but like doing this just looks stupid and I hate it. Oh, I don't have any boost. I'm trying to do the counter tackle and nothing's happening. And it's because I'm an idiot who didn't have any boost on it. Wait, that doesn't count as a melee? I didn't know that. The heat rod doesn't a melee? I absolutely countered. Wires don't count. I definitely didn't know that. I just assumed it was. Oh, so what do I do in that situation? Just take it and give up? Like, because that was the whole reason I did that counter tackle. Because logically, I just assumed that made sense for it to be a melee. Oh, I guess we need to get in there and get the bomb out. Not that we're going to win either way, but... Everyone's in there. Awesome. Okay. That's good. This feels like a funnel situation all over again, where because I didn't understand how funnels worked mechanically, I was like, how do I even deal with it then? And people are like, oh yeah, you just use iframes. Like, wow, that feels bad that you can't like just move out of the way for it. Get him. Oh, you can. Okay. Well, everyone, when I asked how to deal with it, everyone's like, "Oh, you have to use your iframes. You have to dodge roll, or counter, or you do." I keep calling it counter tackle, tackle, to get out of the way. I now know it was the Despota. After having the Despota, I now know that the suit I was struggling with that day when I was learning how funnels worked was in fact a Despota. Ow! Fuck off! You can boost out of them if you're fast enough. Okay. Well, and the funny thing is, after hearing that, I definitely felt like whenever because I started using the Roswell Jagan, and I definitely had the feeling like people couldn't get out of my funnels too. So like, it definitely made sense after watching it too. Because I haven't had people able to get out of them very often. I had one, what's it called? The one from the mobile game, the Gundam Engage. The Engage managed to get a wall between it and the shots one time, but the rest of the time I was just it didn't matter. I would say I'm very appreciative of you guys, of Spidey, Sidioso, Shaq, Fenix, you guys coming into these with all us new players that have been streaming this, and not being rude about it. Like we're trying to learn, and you guys have been giving us good information. Again, I am a little annoyed whenever sometimes the first and only thing people say is shoot at the legs. Whenever I'm like, obviously I'm trying to shoot at the legs, but I'm not using the gun that's good for it. But maybe that's just the get good in Night Rain or Elden Ring Night Rain or Souls games, and it's just the same meme. So yeah, I hope you guys know that you are very much appreciated by myself, by Reptimus Prime whenever he's playing with me. We very much appreciate you guys coming in and giving us those little insights that you guys have. Where do I see the stagger values? Like, I keep hearing you can do it in practice mode, but I still don't see the stagger value in the practice mode. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to see it. Like, I know I can supposedly look them up on the JP or whatever, but, like, I don't like that I have to look up every suit to try to understand it. So, like, what am I looking at? The yellow bar on the enemy. And does it give you a number, or are you just saying kind of get a feel for them? Because, like, learn the stagger values always feels like I'm supposed to learn some sort of numerical thing to understand, and I just often feel like I don't... yeah. Damn it. Sorry. And divide it by 100. Oh, okay. Also, okay, so sometimes my circle is blue whenever I can hit, and there's sometimes I hit when the circle's white, so I don't know how to tell if things are in range sometimes, because, like, sometimes I can hit further than the circle turns blue, and so I don't know... When does it turn blue? Damn it. Like, is there some additional value on top of that? Wait, so that little guy has a dodge even though he's a support. Okay, well now I may see a little bit more why people would like him if he can dodge. Say reticle turns blue when the weapon is 100% in range, whatever it's... Fake dodge. Well, sometimes that's all I need is the ability, some sort of fast movement to get out of a situation. That's not just using the high-speed movement. Still takes full damage. I don't mind taking full damage. Like, for the longest time, I didn't even know you got iframes from dodges. It was just being able to do the movement that mattered. Shock absorbers. Shock dampeners. You know, that's a fair point. In my experience, that's a very fair point. I was gonna say, as many times as I've died with things that get the iframes while I'm dodging, all I care about is the movement you get out of it. The ability to physically dodge. Damn it. I threw on that. That was definitely partially my fault there at the end. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But I knew we were almost out of time, and I wanted to try to get another kill in there. Oh, wow. Maybe... Oh, okay. Well... Maybe I did better than I thought. So this part right here, this is like I got first kills across the whole thing or first kills across my team. Like that's one thing I've been trying to also, like it's not super important, but I'm always curious as to this screen right here. I understand the screen before it, but since you can't actively compare with anyone but your rival here, it's hard to know which thing I'm actually looking at there. And it's not important. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. It's just, you know, good to understand what you're looking at. Individual, so you get the highest number of KOs. Okay. Well, yeah. Period, then, is what you mean by individual. Like, I understand it's individual, but individual is in against the whole game or against your team. Hunter of Ace. I've played with that person before. And a lot of these others we've been playing with this whole time. That doesn't mean you were the only one to get... No, right. No one got more than 4 KOs that match. Okay. I assume you're saying what I think you're saying. You mean on both teams. That's the part I'm trying to specifically understand. It's not nobody got more than that on my team. It's nobody got more than that on both teams. Yeah, okay. That's what I was trying to specifically. And then you're like, individual. No one got more. I'm like, okay, that's... It says individual. I'm not sure which way that means, though. Got it. Okay, cool. And I know you weren't trying to be confusing. The wording made sense to you, but because of how I was asking it, your answer didn't make sense to me. And it was all because of my wording, not because of yours. I'm sure. Like, I'm certain that's the case. So yeah, this suit I'm liking more and more now that I've built it on range damage instead of relying on its innate range damage. It like that little bit of difference made it go from me not liking it because it felt like it just wasn't doing anything to feeling really good with it. And I think that's kind of interesting that custom parts make that big of a difference. Especially since, again, I feel like it doesn't do a good enough job emphasizing how much they can do. Because it's like a 3% difference. So it doesn't feel like 3% would be that big of a difference, but like it's really adding up. Or like +3 thrust. I don't know what that means. Like I've got, you know, the cooldown is X faster +3 thrust. Does that mean I have more before my thrusters overheat, does that mean my high-speed movement is faster? And who knows? It could be one of those situations where if I switched over to Japanese and read it in Japanese, that these answers would be clear because the terminology would be better. The translations are just rough. Because that definitely happens in some games. Because I know I was looking at something, and it referred to... it used a different term for something that I was looking at whenever it was translated. And it made more sense with the Japanese whenever I was playing. Not in this, but... More thrust means more of the gauge line for high-speed movement fills up slowly, so you can functionally boost longer. Okay. So it's more fuel, so to speak. Not literally, because, you know, we're not using speed or fuel. We're using overheat, but... in a way, more fuel for your boost. Ow. Why? Why? You know, I think I'd be okay with not having the bomb planting sometimes. I'm definitely cool with the support fire stuff, but yeah, I could definitely see people complaining about bomb planting. I saw someone posted in the subreddit, because again, I'm taking enough interest, I started looking at... oh! Bro, I know you're trying to do stuff, but you can see me shooting. Don't step right in front. It'd be different if I hadn't been actively shooting right before you stepped in front of me, but come on, bro. I don't even care about capturing this. I just want to get it uncaptured. Of course, if no one's going to come in, I'll go and finish it. Is everything at full ammo? It is. Perfect. Yellow. What the heck did I just do? Oh my gosh, I bumped my arm. That was shooting alright. Nope, that counts as a physical wall. Yeah, obviously I see you, bro. I don't know what you're doing. I can't move. Fucker shoot me from the side. Yeah, I was gonna say, my experience with them have generally been, what happens is we're down a man for the team fight, and we don't get a very good recovery out of it. Ugh. I hate the downswing on the stupid javelin. The beam javelin's downswing is so stupid. I don't mind the rest of its attacks, but the down is just so bad. I will say one time, late, super late, you know, the time where it doesn't matter, bomb did get me. Because I didn't realize how late it was because someone was planting the bomb with like 20 seconds left, so I went and cleared them. Don't go on the subreddit? Okay. Does buckets of part damage. Okay. Well, if you've seen, I'm already not good at melee, so I'm probably not going to commit to... The side swing felt really good on it, so I'll probably use that more often. Oh, I'm on the wrong gun! Oh no! That's so stupid. See, if I tried that, what would have happened is he would have stood up and dodged instead. But when I tried to dodge, it was like, nah, he's too close. You can't dodge that. Get bent, nerd. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't even go to the subreddit. I assume that don't even meant don't ever, but yeah. Guys, did we win or lose? I actually don't know, because that was very close. Yeah! So, oh, let's see what the super sweaty crowd are circle jerking about now. Raids are too weak and need super duper MA to even begin to do their job. Same old, same old. MA. MA. Need super duper MA. Maneuver armor. Is maneuver armor the high speed damage or high speed you don't stagger? Is that what that is? Instant stun and keep boosting. Okay. Well, I've been ignoring anything that's been talking about like meta and stuff. I've just, except for the guy who said my favorite suit was bad. And I talked to him in in the comments. And he was very polite and actually he tried to give me numbers and everything, which didn't mean shit to me. But he tried, like, he wasn't rude about it. He was like, yeah, so this gun's bad because of this versus this and these, and it takes this to do this, and I'm like, okay. It's like, yeah, the damage is bad. I'm like, the damage looks like it's a difference of 200 over this other suit that you're saying. I don't know, is 200 a lot? Like, I don't have context for damage for what's a lot. Because 1800 versus 2000 looks like numbers that are pretty comparable, but he's making it sound like it's not. But he was very polite about it. So, like, it was kind of one of those things where I'm taking him at his word, Because we were talking about the Jagan, and he was talking about how I should just use the Jada instead because the rifle is so much better. And the Vulcans, but it was interesting. But again, I'm still playing the suit that they were saying was bad because I'm putting up numbers with it, so to speak. I've topped a lot of boards, even in my all BA matches, so. And bigger number is better than smaller number. That is technically true, which is, again, good. Big number good, small number not good was about the entirety of my knowledge for how stats worked in this because they're not explained. Like, yes, range damage up. Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean I do one more damage with each weapon for each range number? Is that a percentage? Like, what do these numbers mean? Tell me, game. And I understand it's approximations or whatever, potentially, but... Have you ever met a girl? Yeah. You know, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Why? Why would you do that? Why would you stand up and immediately attack? That gets you just shot dead when you're surrounded. What is wrong with them? I also learned that targeting with your... I learned the hard way that targeting with your funnels counts as shooting, even though you haven't shot the funnels, which I thought was kind of lame. Sorry, I had to shoot those just in case he did the same thing. And I play Rogue in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I play Rogue. I'm out here trying to make Ashen work. Dark Pyro deck work. Fun aside, it don't work in current meta, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try. Meta this, meta that. The funny thing is, they always use Kaiba for that, but Kaiba straight up plays like one of the most meta relevant decks in that series. Like, he's one of the only guys who uses multiple copies of the same card because it makes sense to do for most efficient tactics available. But yeah, like I said, I'm not looking at meta in general. It was mostly just trying to understand what makes things good, what makes things bad. And trying to understand what number means what. Because that is the thing I do not understand at all, is what the different skills numbers are. And just like earlier, and it was fine, well, people will just throw out acronyms like you did with what was it? Something, maneuver armor, right? People do that a lot, and I'm like, I understand that there's a language that you learn, but like, man, I wish there was something that made it easy to know what you meant when you said MA, because my first thought was mobile armor, like, giant robots like the Big Zam. Alright, are you going to attack when you stand up? Nope, he didn't. You're not who I thought was right behind me. I'm also thinking of learning stuff when you're like, always make sure you peek right, and I had to figure out what you meant by peek. Because, like, my brain went, like, the highest point peak, and I'm like, I don't know what you mean by peek right, not looking around corners. That was funny. Because I'd never heard people say looking around corners as peeking. Like, I'd never heard that term. There's a lot of interesting game language that people use in general, not just this, where you kind of have to already know some of the language. Ow. I don't know what got me, but good shot, whatever it was. Oh, the sky... Oh, he had a grenade, I bet. Slyfrail has grenades, I know that. I probably just didn't see it. Probably walked right into it, actually. Yeah, the side swing on this thing, though. Love it. Even if I hate every other thing about the melee on this weapon. No, the neutral's pretty good, too, because it's just a straight stab and has really good range on it. Really good reach. What's the forward slash? It's the same as neutral? So this is neutral for this beam javelin. And then... So it's the same, okay. Oh, shit! I didn't even notice they put up the bomb. Oh, no. That could matter, actually. It's the toddler! It's the Aqua Toddler! Kill the Aqua Toddler, quick! Oh no! Did that guy tackle twice? Great match. We out here dealing damage today, boys. Who is my rival? You were doing really good, too. I'll give you praise. I'm surprised they didn't give us one of the A's and one of the C's. I don't know how the point or the rank distribution works, though, so... Rating I don't know. I don't even know how to call that. Like, I said C rank, but am I C rated then? Because these are rated matches? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's not important. It's just pendantry and unnecessary excessive vernacular and whatnot. It doesn't change anything in the long run. No! Why? Pourquoi? Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl? Honor my anti-drug. Man, now I've got all sorts of stupid... Some of the things in my head are even canon. Like, Atem saying that, or Yugi saying that his anti-drug is honor. I have spending too much time focusing on the game. I don't have time for drugs. Honor my anti-drug. Troa 31. Yeah, it checks out that Troa would be in a gun cannon. Mass production type. I like the gun cannon. It's pretty good. Pretty fun. Oh no, my frames are dropping. My internet. Don't do this to me, internet. Seriously, don't do this to me. Okay, we only lost 300 frames. That wasn't too bad. Always a little afraid whenever I see frames suddenly start bleeding. Because there was a month where I was streaming, and I would only stream for about an hour, because then my internet would die, and I couldn't stream for the rest of the night, and it was so annoying, because I really enjoy streaming. I love this community that we've built up over time, and it's nice to have all you new individuals from the Gundams, Gundam side of things. One of my big things I do on this channel, which I haven't done recently, is one-shots, and I think I might do a Gunpla one-shot adventure soon, like Gunpla battle style. I like how he sticks his gun down to choose its fire mode. Ow. It's firing mode. Bro broke my shield in one shot, by the way. That's fun. Good job. We got a couple toddling teddy bears with us. Because an act guy will never not be partially a bear guy to me. Why is everyone just pilots at the moment? Get in your damn mobile suits. Get in the robot, Shinji! Stay close, you guys are all dead. I can't stay close. Oh, y'all respawn, I see. That drives me insane. Whenever everyone's dead and I'm alive by myself and they say stay close, I'm like, bitch. I'm sure they're talking to each other, but every time it feels like it's being said to me, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Which is not a good attitude to have, but, like, y'all died. I'm still out here fighting for my life. Do not tell me to stay close. I need y'all to respawn and come support me. Move, teddy bear. Woo, that almost hit. I actually don't know how those didn't hit. Because they definitely looked like they're in range. And if it did, why did it look like I took no damage? Ow. Oh, gotcha. Well, that is why I run backwards. Ah! So I know when someone explodes, it staggers you. Do you take damage from that? I've never actually paid attention. Where are you, Troa? Wait, where are you, Troa? Why are you all the way back there saying that? Oh, because they're all circling around on you now. Okay. Well, I actually can do damage. Only have a few that can actually... Only if you actually have a few that do damage. Saku. Only if you actually have a few. I'm trying to figure out what I said that is being said in reference to that. What did I say that is a reference to? Skills. Gotcha. I was like, what did I say? Because, like, I assumed it was, like, maybe weapons, but I'm like, I don't have a skill that does damage. Now I'm still not sure what I was You're good, by the way. I wasn't even, like, trying to call you out or anything. I was just trying to understand what was being said. damage from explosion. Oh. Oh! Gotcha. That's what I asked. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, okay. Interesting. So there's ones that have like a death throw built into their skills. That's interesting. I see, I see. Oh, there we go. We'll wait to queue for the next one until after this ad break. I'll actually go ahead and top assist score, baby! Oh. I've played with a lot of these people, so now we're into like an area of enemy players that are on when I'm normally playing. Like lock on off. Ah, of course I matched up with him. I know it was crazy of me to ask the question, and then by the time you had answered, I'd already forgot, but I was just so distracted by the match. I was like, what did I even ask? I don't even remember now. Because I'm some sort of goofball. A goofy goober. Alright, let me run this ad. We're going to run the ads real quick. We'll just force them to run. And we'll be back to play once those are done. I'll go pick up my missions and stuff if I have any. Yeah, I do. Rewards, I mean. Ten more tokens. 50 more. No, those, yeah, that's tokens still. What about recycle tickets? 17 more recycle tickets. 119 more sorties. Holy crap. Defeat 9 more rivals. I could do that. We'll just wait. We'll wait for the next sortie. We'll be doing maybe 400 space if it'll let me. If we can't, we'll do 550. I don't really like 550. 550 is like the very edge of what I'm comfortable playing. Like, I've done some 550, but I'm never having a good time in 550. Welcome back. We're just going to let this timer finish winding down, and we'll do some space battle. 400 space battle. Unless we can't, and then we'll do 550 ground, but I don't... 550, again, I do like my Roswell Jagan, but it is, like, at the very top of what, like, I don't like it half the time. It's a little bit... The damage is too high at that point on both sides. Like, I don't like how quickly I kill things, I don't like how quickly things kill me, and I don't like that the timers are getting kind of longer at that point. Nope, that's not right. Space. And then let's go ahead and register a 550 space, or ground. I'm also a big fan of the heavy equipment. This thing just feels so good. But I don't know, I've been putting up so many numbers with the Roswell. Apparently that's right in my range, at like my mid-range playstyle. The Roswell just really seems to match it. Alright, let's try the 400 space. Space! I wish I could do a Tim Curry, not Carey, Tim Curry voice. Space! I peaked my mic with that. It's just becoming nuclear tag when you... Yeah, no, that's exactly what my problem is. It's like, once you start getting to the higher ones, like, again, and it's not just me dying too fast, because there were times where I had like one death and I was killing things in like 3 shots, and I'm like, this just isn't fun. Like, there's no back and forth. People are dying instantly, and you take like 12 to 14 seconds to respawn. It's just not enjoyable. Or I don't know what the times actually are. The countdown, when you can finally see the countdown, was like 12 to 14. I'm sure there's time like before it too. And I wanted to, because everyone was like, oh yeah, you should play at these higher ones. That way you get used to what it's like at higher ranks, where people are sweaty. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And then I spent a whole day doing it, and it never became fun. I really gave my best, too. Like, I won, I'd say 60% of the matches we won. I didn't win. My team won. I only made leaderboard in one of the matches, and that was one that we lost. But it wasn't that we were losing that made it not fun for me. It was that it wasn't like there was just everyone. Of course, Spidey was like, "That's why you just build defense," and I might try that again. I might play again in the future and just build defense. But again, then it's not. If I'm killing my enemies in 3 hits, still, it's not going to change the fact that I'm. It's not. There's not that back and forth. I don't know. We'll see. Eventually, if I get my tall geese, I'm gonna have to play it high to play, my number 2 favorite suit of anything, and my favorite suit that's in this game is tall geese. When it comes to like the series, it's funny. I don't think I like any of my top favorite suits. Period. None of them are Gundams. Like, I love my absolute favorite's the Astray, and that's not technically a Gundam, though it does have the Gundam appearance to it. Technically, in Seed, you're not a Gundam if you don't have the Gundam system, and the Orb don't have the Gundam system, so the Astray is not a Gundam. But you could argue. I love the Tall Geese. Absolutely love the Tall Geese, and it's a prototype Leo. Like, it is not a... of course, I guess Tall Geese 3 is not a prototype Leo. It's a final version of the Tall Geese 1 and 2. And then... I really love the Jagan. Like, the Jagan is such a nice looking suit. My favorite Gundam, everyone gives me crap. My favorite Gundam in Universal Century is the G-Savior. I don't like the movie G-Savior, by the way, but the Gundam design is gorgeous. I did like the Engage. The Gundam Engage. Like I said, I've never played that mobile game, so I wasn't familiar with it until I picked it up. But like, I like it. It's a nice looking suit, and it moves. It's not my one I'm gonna play with much because I'm not a rushdown player or anything. I don't do melee very much. But it was a nice looking suit for sure. What are your guys' favorite suits in series? Not necessarily in the... You can also tell me in-game, but, like, I'm not asking about in-game when I ask this question. It's kind of like when I asked what everyone's favorite dinosaur, which I haven't asked a lot of you guys. You guys are new to the series, to my channel. I used to play stuff from the band Clearly Guilty, and one of their songs called Long Necks and Trihorns asks the simple question, what's your favorite dinosaur? And then they say what their favorite dinosaurs are, and I say my favorite dinosaur, which is the Archaeopteryx. My favorite prehistoric creature, of course, is probably the Smilodon. I'm a huge fan of prehistoric mammals. My favorite extant dinosaur is the crow, to the point that I have a singular favorite crow whose name is Zazu. He's an African pied crow, and he works for the Colorado Bird Sanctuary. I'm not from Colorado, but I have interacted with Zazu on such a regular basis. Such a good boy. Such a smart boy. Crows are so smart. But it's one of those things that we ask a lot. And so, yeah, what's people's favorite mobile suit? It could be a Gundam, if your favorite's a Gundam. It could also not be, if you don't want it to be. You can also split it up, like your favorite 00 Gundam or mobile suit is this, and your favorite Universal Century. I'm trying to think what the other centuries are called. Iron Blood Well, what is Age's timeline called? But yeah, what's people's favorites? While we're waiting for this queue, it's always good to kind of have something to talk about. Hello, where's my mouse? Yeah, I'm not. There it is. Also, I am lurker friendly, so don't feel any need to pipe in. But if you're in here and you have an answer, by all means, please share with us. Tell us what your favorites are. Tell us a little bit about yourselves. Like Double O, Advanced Generation. Yeah, okay. That's why I forgot. I really am a fan of the GXs in Age. I think White Wolf's suit is a pretty little toy, but nothing matches the Legolas for me. I love the Legolas. It is. It doesn't really feel like a Gundam. I know it is. They call it the Gundam Legolas, but I love it. It is such a nice, sleek design. I don't know if sleek's even quite right, but it's a very aggressive design. We'll say aggressive. And I love the hand beams, the Gaffron hand beams that are in it, and the shield bits. Like, the Legolas is such a cool suit, and I love it. That's definitely my favorite in Age. Trying to think what my favorite Double O is, because, like, the Gundams are cool. I like almost all the Gundams in that one. The GM Archer. That one's peak design. The GN Archer. Is that what Trailblazer? I think is what that one's in. Is that where Archer's from? GN Archer. Obviously, I have a thing for transformable suits to some level. Oh no. Which series was it from? Season 2, okay. Mark III Delta, favorite Gundams, but mass-produced. You love the Ares and Wing. Ares is a good choice. It doesn't matter if they suck. And Delon's a soul. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, all right. So, I said my favorite Gundam in universe, I guess it's different. My favorite in Witch of Mercury, that timeline is, or that AU, is straight up the Caliburn. I don't care if it makes me a basic bitch. I love the Caliburn. The variable rod cannon being used as a giant propulsion system. I don't know, everything about it. It's just, the Caliburn is so nice. Chef's kiss. Delon's is great. What's Shadik's mobile suit called? I forgot what its name is, but I like Shadik's a lot too. I guess it's also in the prologue. And they use it against the Gundam in the prologue, but I like his suit too. I'm really bad at there's so much. That's awesome. It's such a nice suit. It's so, because it really, it's a suit that kind of follows a Japanese design principle, which you see a lot less of in Gundam. I say that's not necessarily true. But less of it than you do in other series, and that is that your weapon is part of you. And with the Caliburn, the variable rod cannon, it's literally part of how the suit works. And I love that design idea. It's a Rubrith with a beautiful design added onto it, essentially. So yeah, I love the Caliburn. But yeah, I like Shadik's as far as like design wise. Love Shadik's suit. Yes, Michaelis, that's it. Yes. That's it. It's exactly it. Love that suit. Or Michaelis, I think is how they say it in the show. Yes. Love that one. Double O, I can tell you my favorite in Double O is the Grimgarde, the Grimguard. Love the Grimguard. Gorgeous suit. The Gundams are all pretty cool, but like the Grimguard, ugh. And if I have to choose a Gundam, it's the Vidar. I don't like the Kamaris Vidar as much. I like just the straight Vidar. Kamaris Vidar is okay. You know, Dante from Devil May Cry as a Gundam. What's not to love? But yeah, I'd say the number one in IBO is the Grimguard. I also am a huge fan of Astaroth Origin. Astaroth Origin is a very pretty suit that I wish we could get in some of the games. What else am I missing? G Gundam, God Gundam series. My favorite mobile suit in G Gundam, unironically, is the Tequila Gundam. Unironically, I love Tequila Gundam's design. And his weapon, the pitchfork, yeah, big fan, big fan. Sombrero on a Gundam shouldn't work as well as it does. And I would love to get a suit of it, or get a model of it. What else is there? What other suits have, or series, AUs have I not mentioned? Mustache Gundam series, because I'm not going to get its name correct. What do I like in that one? What is the grunt? I don't even remember which grunt suit's in that one. Reconquista NG? What is the... That's not the mustache, that's the G-Self, sorry. What's the grunt in the G-Self? Or in the Recon... I am not going to say the stupid word today. Quit giving me fandom when I'm looking things up. No one wants to use fandom while they're on the PC. You guys have the most poorly optimized wiki ever. Alright, let's get this in. Feel free to make fun of me. Apparently my choice of suit is bad. Or not suit, my weapon is bad. But I like the napalm beam rifle, so we're using the napalm beam rifle. Was it the Kibakali in Recognusa? Recognuista? Thank you for covering me. Oh, the Grim... You're right. It might be the Grimoire. The Grimoire is fine. I don't think that one would make it to my top, though. G-Reco, maybe. Also, can I say the grunts in Age, the Geno Aces? Pretty good design for a suit. I don't know if that's controversial or if other people like the Geno Aces, but the Geno Aces, great design. Oh, quit! Quit! Oh my gosh, he is lagging so bad! Or I'm lagging so bad, I don't know which one it is in this scenario. Also, the Gaffrin's an interesting design in Age. Like, I love a lot of Age's suits. They're really cool and unique. And the Varun? The villains that try to make their suits look like they're from Mars. Really good design. Oh, spoiler for anyone who hasn't watched Age, I guess. New type lag switch magic? Yeah. Ah! Bitch. Shit. That's fair. I don't think it's a bad design either. I also love the concept of it, that it's like the Age builder. Is that what it's called? The Age builder? The 3D printer? Whatever it's called. The Age generator. The Age system. Whatever that thing is physically called. I love the concept of it. Even if it's kind of a MacGuffin, it's still a cool MacGuffin. Question, would you say the Ariel or the Rubrith is the grandpa of that series? I would say the Rubrith, right? Of which... I guess there's also, it could just not have a grandpa, I mean. In which case I would say grandma either way for it, but... Bro. Oh, yeah, now obviously Astray is my favorite. I was going to say, I didn't say Seed, but yeah, I did, because my favorite mobile suit is the Astray. Period. My favorite Gundam in Seed, I think, is maybe the Blitz. I don't normally like stealth suits, but there's just something about that one that actually looks really nice. Ah, just barely missed. I need to get better at movement in space. I still feel like I'm lacking there. Like, I'm definitely working on it, but I just don't think I'm there yet. Okay, that's fair. I think that's a fair thing to say. Ariel's the grandma, Rubrith is the proto-grandma, that's fair. And it is like all the other technology is based on Ariel more than on the Rubrith. Good work. Ugh. Memes. Good job, memes. Alright, who's my rival? Ika. What else? I'm trying to think of what other ones I haven't mentioned. You know, I do like the G Self. I will want to throw that out there. Like I was talking about that series. The G Self itself is a really nice, especially the when it gets to the advanced backpack with the traffic missiles and the shield sub arms. Re-entry pack, is that what that's called? Anyways, that version of G Self really nice. I think it's called the re-entry pack. But anyways, as far as designs, it's crazy that we have so much out there, like design wise. What else do I want to play? I see here. Perfect Pack. That's it. Yes, thank you. Perfect Pack. I don't know why it said Reentry Pack. I don't know which suit even has one that's called Reentry Pack. I know there is one, though. Yeah, we're set up. This is my space build. You know, I used to not think much of the Yan, but thanks to Model Suit Gundam Gundam Battles. That's not it. Gunpla Battle. Gundam Build Fighters. There we go. Model Suit Gundam Build Fighters. I have a major respect for the Gyan, and like in GB4, I have Gyansalot Round Table. I think is what I named it. Like I do like Gyan as a suit at this point. I don't know if I would put it in my top, but I do enjoy it. I think it's a cool suit. There's so many in UC that I don't know. It would take a lot for me to get to a point where I can call something that's not the Jagan or the G Savior, or like I love the Jada and the Jesta. Stamen's a great design. I love Hip Thruster. So like Astroth and Astroth Origin, Stamen, G Savior, Savior. Wow, I just realized his name's Savior as well. From Seed. Etc. There's a lot more. I love that because it's more practical to have. You still want a back thruster to balance out the weight, but having back thrusters without hip thrusters, I guess Barbados has it too. I like those designs a lot. So I think it's one of my favorite design features. Vidar had it. Vidar with its side armor thrusters that also had the what did he call his rapier? Burst rapier? The replacement blades. Super cool. Definitely my top feature in models. Alvito Denindra. Ads starting. Well, luckily this should take a while to queue in, so we'll be back by the time the ads are over. Sizzlipede. Oh, Turn A. Turn A is a series I didn't say. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Turn X, though. Turn X is such a cool, like, it's not a Gundam. I don't care what they say. It's not a Gundam, even though it's the Gundam Turn X or whatever. I love it. It's like a beetle, and, you know, I mean, it's a hollow exosuit, so it's a beetle, as far as I'm concerned. Love it. And it's got like the little, instead of a standard V-fin antenna, it's got like little bug antennae. It looks like it belongs on Beetleborgs or something, like, or, you know, Kamen Rider, whichever Kamen Rider was the Beetleborgs was based on. Big fan. Welcome back from Agi. Oh no, it's just starting. I misread that. I thought it had already started. Well, at least you heard my chatting about my things on the Turn A series. I don't like the Turn A itself. It's fine. Like, I don't hate it. I'm not a hater. I just think it's only fine. I just realized I also Tallgeese has hip thrusters. So like that checks out that it's another one that I like so much. Do any of them in I don't think any of the suits in G Gundam have hip thrusters. I don't think so. I forgot about the Zeus Gundam. That's also a kind of interesting one. Oh yeah, Lumber Gundam or Lumber Gundam was also a pretty neat one. Yeah, so no one has hip thrusters in G Gundam. Good Gundam. Welcome back from Ad Jail, as I'm trying to figure out if anything in G Gundam has hip thrusters, because I've just realized, besides the Estrella, all of my favorites have hip thrusters. Or I guess Calibarn doesn't, but Calibarn has the variable rod cannon, or variable beam rod. Variable rod beam cannon or the broom. So it doesn't need hip thrusters. It might actually still have hip thrusters. But, you know, Astaroth. I guess Garbalde doesn't have it. Or Grimgarde doesn't have it. Garbalde. It's a different thing. It's also why I like G-Quux designs, because they all have, like, practical boosters on them. Their feet have thrusters, their thighs have thrusters, their hips have thrusters, their backs, their shoulders. Like, they have full range of motion for space battles, and all the battles take place in space, essentially. So that's always nice, too. I think I could probably design a Gundam that does everything I want, right? So, like, hip thrusters, split rifles, so, like, the equivalent of the Mega Cannon, Talgis 3's Mega Cannon, or even, like, the fin funnels as a rifle. I love split cannons. What else? I like a hard heat weapon instead of beam rifles. Not that beam weapon, even though beam melee are cool. I do have a certain love for, like, the solid weapons, like everything in Double O pretty much, and you know, a lot of the the Xeon side weapons, the lances. Love solid weapons. There's some weight behind them, some crunch. It's also probably why I like all the Astrays, because they all use big honking weapons. Whether it's the caliber weapons that the blue and red frame have, or no, the tactical weapons, or tactical arm weapons, the caliber, Kalefish, whatever you want to call it, that the red dragon has, the claw and the pincer from the Amina Mitsu Amina. Anyways, the gold frame. I guess we get less of that with the civilian Astrays, though. They go more into standard beam weapons, don't they? X Divider. All right, hell yeah. That's a great option. That is a solid option. Who do I like in After War? That's what that timeline is, right? Is After War. What is my favorite After War? What else is in the After War timeline? After War timeline. Gundam. Suits. Maverick. I want a list. I want to see all of the mobile weapons. Here we go. No, why did you pull up a fandom? Google, no one wants fandom. Give me a list on an actual useful site. Fuck off. Alright, let me just pull up a list on my phone. We'll just look there. After War Gundam Suits list. Hello, there we go. Where's the A? Oh, it's down there. Oh no, it's that guy again. The one that was lagging around earlier. Damn it, I lost out on that spot. I had been camping that guy. That's okay. I feel like after all this, it's my job to finish my work on him. Nope, too bad. All that work for naught. He broke my Gyan shield! That's like my whole identity! How can I be a Gyan without my shield? We'll spawn here. No need to get fancy with it. Damn it! Man, they closed in on my... Well, that was anticlimactic fight. He just kept running away instead of actually fighting. Ow. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. He's right there. Damn it! Ah! Man, we were winning! Bro is just running. He's not fighting, and I don't know why. It's like he's, I mean, at that time, not as big of a deal, but, like, if you're gonna die in the next shot anyways, you might as well get some damage, right? Nice try, bud. God damn. God damn! Okay. Hmm. Alright, where's my rival? Yan Yao. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so yeah, that's Airmaster is the one that's like a transforming jet Gundam, right? That was in After War, right? So Airmaster is probably my favorite After War era mobile suit. I guess that one's a Gundam, so I think it's a Gundam. It looks like a Gundam. I know that. All right. Well, how many people do we still have in here? 7? All right. I've got stuff I've got to take care of, so I'm going to end my stream. We're going to go find someone to raid. Maverick's getting excited because he's getting kind of mentally exhausted from being here, and my key light is not turned on. Let me get that turned on. There we go. Make a little bit of a difference there. Yeah, let's find someone to raid out to. Yeah, it's a Gundam. Okay, yeah, that one I think is probably my favorite after Wars Gundam. I love it. I like transforming gimmicks, and I like hip thrusters, and I like split beam or split rifles. Those are the three things that make me happy. So like Caliburn, I know it's technically bayoneted. It's not Caliburn. The Kalevich, the Caliber, Excalibur sword beam guns on the Stray Dragon. I know they're technically not split gun, it's bayonets on it or swords on it, but that gives me the same sort of feeling vibes. So, anyways, is anyone? Let me see who else is playing this game. I haven't been rating to people from this game because I haven't been playing enough. But at this point, no. They're all the ones that I would think of are doing in Japanese, and I want to get to people that people understand. So let's go to someone. Let's go to Sammy. Sammy's playing some Rivals. That's kind of a similar game. So a hero game. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for being part of my evening, and thank you for letting me be part of yours. We've got some hours today, and you chose to spend some of that time with me. We're all adults here, or you better be. And you're hanging out, and we choose where our time is spent. And you can say, nah, that's not true. I have to work. Well, that's mostly true. You have the choice to not work. You should, but you still have the choice. And so I want you to know I appreciate that. And also know that if someone gives you their time, they are giving you their time, and please appreciate them. That being said, tomorrow is Sunday, so we'll be doing either a speed run of some sort or a challenge run. We're gonna see if we can get certain things working, but we'll figure it out. That being said, I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye.